Interesting that I don't have time to hit the YouTube output. Oh, it's way too loud. Turn it out a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud or. See, now it's barely registering. Put a negative 20 and we'll see what happens. I thought I did turn them on. Hold up. Stop, start. Up the stairs. Wait, I think I'm on my cord. Upstairs, left again, left again. Second on the right, where I spend each night. So that sounds like a bedroom. Sounds like the castle to me. Oh, so upstairs. Thought so. The grand four-poster bed dominates the room, but my eyes are onto the portrait on the wall and it detects a small brown. I want to color spot 1 second. Let me try. Can I be heard? Hold up. Test, test. Test, test. Test. You good. Because yesterday I did a whole hour of Kingdom Hearts without being heard. So, a grand four-poster bed dominates the room, but my eyes are onto the portrait on the wall. It depicts a brown-haired woman of a simple beauty with a raven perched on her shoulder. Elizabeth and late wife. All once I realized that I'm an intriguing in personal space. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. Upstairs, upstairs. So upstairs. Well, you can't go left to get left, and then upstairs, left and left again. Up the stairs, left and left again. Second on the right. I thought it was a master bedroom, but I guess not. Left and left again. Second on the right. There's nothing on the right though. Left and left hand will be out in the courtyard. Thinking. We'll go back and see. Hold on. So we're up here. We go left and left. Wait. So we go left. Wait. Go left and left again. So we're in the hallway. Okay. Okay. Second on the right. There we go. All right. We did it. How do you go brain? But we did it. Bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishing. Cobwebs decorate every corner, pulling back the thin curtain. Some light in. More importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Ooh, fun. Put it there. Gotta pet the kitty. I didn't do my normal D20 roll. Roll to 3. Great. Helen Appleton. I can never get any peace in my house. Where am I to find my time to do my writing? I do like that makes my ears sore. Besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Gosh. What's going on in your house? Heard you might be able to help. St. John's Anvil. St. John's. Oh, wrong one. St. John's. St. John's. The Italians have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name, so it might look like a flower. In fact, it's like in their kit, so it does look like a flower. They have quite different uses, however, so it looks like a plant. So it looks like a poppy plant. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Plant of the poppy. That's what I figured out already. That's 2 flowers. St. John's. I mean, those are 2 leaves, though. Oh. So beautiful. Boy. not connected to YouTube. My chat wasn't connected to my YouTube. I just say something to make it connected. I'll just test it out for a second. I don't know what's going on with that, but whatever. It's not working today. Working yesterday. But whatever. Poppy plant, poppy plant, poppy plant. Well, that looks like a poppy plant. It looks like a poppy plant. Let's take a poppy. St. John's and could it be this? What is that? I thought it was. Okay, it might be this guy. Hey, I got it right. I am live on YouTube. I don't know what my chat's saying, but I am live on YouTube. Whatever. Leaves and parts, they're kind of. The leaves are, but I was looking for the more of the flower, but whatever. Gray's Grace. Warner dependent to play my own colony. They share the design of a shadow capture. Before I do that, let's label St. John's Anvil. Saint. And do a nice red. It's another necklace, so we'll do that. That looks fun, we'll do that. You should be the dominant defendant. I bet he's a man hard to work under. And speaking of the past, my eyes have been aching lately. We only have one eye. My eye. It can't be a good sign. I'll be willing to make a fair trade for Evelyn Stone if you have one. I might. I don't know. We'll find out if I do. Elva Stone. Elva Stone. Elva Stone. Oops, wrong one. Elva Stone. I don't have it. Elva Stone can be used to relieve discomfort caused by it. Otherwise, incurable elements such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in the item is associated with the Selenic discipline. Connection of Selenic. Selenic discipline. hoping to find like a Selenic. Selenic gives us okay, the moon. I don't think it'll have on, but it's a triangle in the circle. So the bigger circle on the bottom. The relic hunter, Barton Potter. Intelligent, affable, heroic. These are the words that Baron Potter would use to describe himself. Irresponsible, impulsive, and full are some of the more tasteful terms used have dealt with him and might use. One thing is not in dispute. He's known how to track down objects, and he certainly knows their worth. He is also no coward, and he bears the scars to prove it. He's one of few who have entered into the depths of the catacomb that led to tell the tale, and tell the tale he does in the slightest provocation. YouTube's delays. That's a delay. So, don't really know what I'm looking for though. They're a stone. I know, I did look that up. It's the triangle with the... I did. So, the triangle with the bigger circle at the bottom. Bigger circle. I thought it was on the moon. There we go. Eva Stone. Got the moon that I thought it was that, but I wanted to take the other one first. I got item. Cool. And that is the Ava Stone. Let's write that. Elva. E-L-V-A Stone. Elva Stone. Selenic. We didn't identify that? Crap. I already identified that. Hold up. I need to look up something. So I already identified that. I don't know if I thought I wrote it down. I'm gonna look something up quick because I know I wrote it down, but I know I used it and write it down. Silent breath is what it was. Yep, silent breath. I knew I had this. Cause I want to put all the unidentified ones on one shelf. I knew I identified that one before. I want to put all the ones I don't know together. Pot, you can go down here. I don't need a pot. Well, no, those two either, but they'll be okay over there. You just look cool together with the computer. Stop zooming in. I've been doing some reading of this. See what you make of this. Okay. Umbra. These items cause mental fog and fog, withering intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. But prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subjects to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. The vitamin they found yesterday, but not white. But I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says go. Put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow through with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They'll do it all wrong anyway. Okay. It's later. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me, giving me an appetite for reading, that I cannot control. Wasn't library for 3 days without eating and sleeping, and to take the pendant off and escape. It is pretty. It is rather pretty though. Someone told me I might need a Cautious purifier. That's the place to go to. Cautious purifier. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong liquid, usually some small tokens of the rings or amulets. I'm looking for a topaz gemstone. So what do topaz look like in this game? Topaz like that. What else does it say about it? Topaz gemstone. Oh, it's a purifier. It might not be the actual. It looks like a purifier to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I put that one there. Exactly what I thought I had to do. What about a bottle? Hey, a bottle, got it. There's some of our vinegar. Yay. The acoustic purifier. The holes in the valiant roughly equal size. They are used by adventurers to. Yeah. CUSSIC. CUSSIC. Pierre. Purified. And who are you? The librarian, Simone Green. Simone finished reorganizing the Emberside Library and came to Undermine in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water. But soon found that she preferred to the health, the benefits of warm blanket or fire, a good book. She manages a collection at the Wordsworth Library, following in her mother's footsteps by taking a special interest in decal writing. Clicking on something that you might find interesting. Do you know that nobody knows who built the strange Antiquities? It's very old, Rose, the oldest building in Undermire, according to some accounts. Even Ellie doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I made a bit of a breakthrough recently. We discovered the plinths below the counter. I have learned that they can be used as interception depths. No, I haven't. It's on some of the keys. Thing I discovered last night. Let's see what you make of it. Okay. Alcove key, horn track horn. Horned. No. Underwear. Oh, these might be this. I think it's this. So hold up. So we got the horned shack. You need that one. Moon. Horned shackle on you. Horned shackle. Horned shackle. Horned shackle. And what's the Evo can't again? Evo can't. There you are. Cool. What do we do? What do we find? Ooh, cool. You. Some weird things. That was cool. After years of working in the thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried things about topic, but I'm looking for something more permanent. Will I be able to hear my niece's laughter? Do I have the hearing charm? Hold up, gotta ban a bot quick. Nine. One second. Hearing charm. You're gonna take form of animal note with it. Supplementary animal sound. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike, and of course they are more tedious application too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversation. Ooh. So they look like could be like a bunny, and it could be. It looks like a bunny though. Do I? Oh, that's something else. You. So we're gonna put you up here. We're gonna put all my books in here actually. There we go. So they're out of the way. So I'm looking at like a bunny or like a. Bats are good for knowing whether you're hearing. Yeah, I was right. Cool. When they do like a bat, I don't know it's hearing. Cool. Close and bring on word and hearing ability. Sweet. Hearing charm. The view then fin is bright colored with the light and clouds. I'll read that later when I actually have it. So, hearing charm. To camp that night, one pair had woken with pain in its left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Dun, dun, dun. Maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried it, so that must be in the town. Gotta find the maiden in the town. Maiden Tower, so it's the maiden tower. Mary Bell Tower. 23. Galfrey's Tower. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. The maiden in the tower points the way. The maiden in the tower points the way. Yeah, that's just inside, that's not outside. Yeah, it's in the town for sure. The maiden in the tower points the way. Video here. Farm. Don't see a tower anywhere though. This is the only. Let's see. There are trees here. Let's look at all the trees. There are trees here. That's on it. There are trees here in the woods. We already did that one there. Let's try the mossy wood. Yeah, you got it right. I find what I'm looking for in the small cavity carved in a steady oak tree. Look around happily to see someone, but there is nobody here. I take my breath and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damn moss and general wind through the treetops. That's a lot like those, and those are similar. Anyway, sorry, I didn't hit it. I walked up to the Beck Mile or so in the Colonel went yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating at belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to the Cargan Hall now. Spoke to Dr. Robinson earlier, and he said that two women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance, all eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. What do we got here? When we were kids, we used to explore the abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boat to the northern tip of the island and row across there. From there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. So it's sort of 3 days ago, and I'm inside. I went inside for old time's sake. Wish I hadn't. I always had an ominous feeling to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write the letter. I think it's better used. Alright, so let's open our map of the town. Explore. Get the EU. Man house on the lakefront, somewhere around here. We take a boat to the northern of the island, so they're on this northern tip of this island right here, and row across from there. Wait, so you would row across from maybe that one. Second to the left. You row across. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted right here. Nope. So I was wrong. So let's read the letter again. No. I want it here. Read it. House on the lakefront. We take a boat out to the northern tip of the northern tip right here. Oh, we row across here. Okay. Second from the left. Don't know what I was doing next week to find any letter. It's quite vague. After all, I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In the alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick at the macabre shine of sword. Skull of a stag had mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with dark red blood. Dark red something, and a large melted candle's pool on the wooden floor on the other side. It is quite ominous. In the center of the altar is a small iron chest infused in the floor. It's clear that it has been there for a long time. I don't see a hinge or a key or any way I can open to the voice. Over to the voice. Ah, the voice. Duh, over to the voice. The voice, I say. Just haven't really golden totem. I can't imagine what would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for any time soon. We got a kitty totem. Put you up here for now. I apologize, and this is the imposition on your disposition. Is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an invitation of flirtation for your part to a lean and heart of ceramic art. God, a wet heart. So I want to. I want to move these two. I use this one the most. So I want it right here. Lead heart. Lead heart. Lead heart. Oh, there. Lead heart. Deciding game. Look at the god Kerna. Oh, it's this god. Okay. So it's the good. Okay. The other and the snake guy. Okay. So the snake and guy. In his non-human form. I don't know what his non-human form is. They're heavier than they look due to a core of lead and by the most modest exterior. So, core of lead. 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 I don't know what a non-human form is. I don't know what a non-human form is. I guess a stag. Oh. Is that this thing? Yay! Lead heart. but it's not because he's a stag. Hi, Samantha. It's going very well. We're helping people not become part of the occult. You know how we do. I don't know. I would have to. You can look that up, but I'm not. I don't know if it does. I mean, maybe, but I didn't really had to make any like. I only had to make one decision about whether I wanted to like the guilt or the paranoia, but I don't really had to make any like huge decisions about whether to drive people like insane or help them. So I don't know, to be honest. But if the first game did, then maybe this one does. I never played the other one a second time to see if it did. Also, I'm not like I'm only on like I'm not that far into it, so it could get more crazy like in the latter part of it. So we're only in like the kind of the beginning-ish. Oh, you're not Ellie. I'm returning on and you asked me to repair. The mechanic in one was mangled, but I replaced all the springs and given it clean. Good as new. Okay. Yeah, new item. I'm putting all unidentified items on that shelf right now. Most of them on that shelf right now. It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to rely on you for a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Raven than the Black Eyes state that Mr. Huntingford was found in. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able to or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of the collection at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him Sicilian charm to soothe everything between us. If I can find one, sure. Sicilian charm. Older Sicilian charm carved out of wood, but the more powerful none used of plantain. No two are identical. Great. They are used by horticulturalists, so he could be going to the old one. To encourage other plants, they change with the weather. Alders are carved out of wood. Yeah, so do I. Older seedling charger carved out of wood. What's the design like a plant like that, or is it like a vase that you put it in? Could it be like one of these things? Because I found these things are the things I found recently. Looking for something that's made out of wood or something like gold or something. Yeah, I know. That's that. That hint wasn't much more than I already knew. Something made out of wood. So this is made out of wood. But it's a charm, so a charm should be small. Oops, a charm is only small. Charm would be small. Wood. Those are wood. Wait. Scythian charm. Hold up. Wrong book. Scythian charm. Scythian charm. No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Scythian. I'm thinking it might be one of these, but I don't know. I'm being drawn to this thing. So do I, but I'm drawn to this one for some reason because read the book. I'm drawn to that silver. It's silver and gold. There's that, and it looks like leaves, I guess. But and it looks like kind of these leaves. I think we'll go with it. We'll try this one. Hey, we got it right. Sweet. Scythian charm. Diverging hook. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. Gosh. It's done with skill. The third party will have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. That sounds terrifying. But it's also easy to leave the mind disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. Wow, that sounds dreadful. Alright, let's name you. Sithvan. We'll do that because it's another necklace. We'll do one of these. I like those. Those are fun. I forgot to do my bit. Yeah, charms are normally a necklace, but it's like. Oh no, you have marks on your head. I'm at a loss with these patients. What happened to your cheek? They haven't responded to anything I tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become more violent if they are restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Granthium tea from from a resentful mother might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but it's so we got resentful mother or witches. So we'll look them up and then we'll compare them. We'll do resentful mother first. See what that one does first. A B C. Well, what does finger's right here? Said to be they're given of inflicting increased pain, but the goal is the purification of the body. That might be what we want, the purification of the body. But they're capable of inflicting pain, but they can also purify. But that's that. And then the Restful Mother. What's that one? So Witch's Finger sounds like the better alternative right now. Than the Resentful Mother. Resentful Mother. Sorry, Mother. I'm going to link to the inner mind, a hot tea from the diet planet is drinking, taking. I think the Mother might be better. Because one could cause pain, but it could also not, could also be used to help. What do you think, Sam? Just getting an idea, I don't know. Actually, this one might be just kind of a meditative. I think I'm gonna go with the Witch's Finger, because that's purification of the body. We're gonna go with that one. But it's a painful purification. It's a painful purification, or I'd rather be purified than put into a meditative state, though. So we're gonna do the finger. Oh, I think that's this thing right here. We're gonna do the Witch's Finger. Or that's not the Witch's Finger. Let's say, do we want a meditative state or a painful purification? What do we think? I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna try this. Cool. The Witch's Finger. Oh yeah, the Witchcraft. Bones Guard, a small item known as Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet placed Bones Guard to was stabbed to death in 1203. That was the mark of the antidote. So this is the Witch's Finger now. Actually, we'll keep it that color. Thank you for doing a daily quest, Samantha. Come back tomorrow to get another one. Good, thank you for sharing your words with Aries. With Aries remnant with me. I changed my life. I'm still getting the grip with it, but I'm really feeling back to my parting pain. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, that was the lady that was blind that they were able to help her see. He knew what he had to do without hesitating. He took hold of the diverging hook, which we now know can take away memories. Use it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it gets spread to consume. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds dreadful. So he cut open his brain? Ugh. Gross. Ew, it erupted the castle. I am closest to the sunset, but further. Oh gosh, a tower of sorts. Well, I'm gonna let's look around the town. I don't think there's anything that looks like that in the town. I think it's in here. The tower. Yeah, let's really see it. We're gonna try one of the towers in here. So we're gonna try this tower. Nope, I can't. We can try this tower. We can try this tower. Eeny, meeny, miny. Actually, then there's this tower. There's 4 towers. Wait. Mars in winter. Oh, Wait, what's the directional here? Where's north, south, east, west? Where is... Nope, not that tower. It's one of those towers, but... I'm closest to the sunset, but... Oh, it never eats salty worms, so it never... So it wants to be the westmost tower, so it wants to be over here. North is this way. So north, south, east, west. So I'm gonna go with this tower. I'm closest to sunset. Yeah, west. We want to be the westmost tower. So we're gonna try this one. Yay! The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I found inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one but 2 wooden chests with a printed strip of paper. So we're gonna add these to somewhere. That one's getting a little too... I need more room. Put you there, I guess. I don't have the first part of this. Oh, we got that card. Oh, nice. And if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She's always blaming Mr. Poor Potter for his role in it, and now with all that's happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she does come in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. Okay. So, Robertson. Want to give her a cute safe to let her know that she's still loved. Yeah, I've seen me gifted one another to him, but I don't know what they're called. That's not helpful. This one. But how do I know that it's a moon heart? Well, it told me there's a moon heart, so let's check the index for that. Wrong button. So, moon heart is what I got told by the hint, so we'll go with that. So we have that, or we have wrong button. Moon heart. Oh, right here, the Selenic totem. Okay. So that's this dude up here. Hey. Thank you. What did I miss her? So. I was responding well. I put him through the ringer with that with his finger. Lee will come out. Yeah. Good. I'm glad I did the finger. So I gotta look out for her sister, Robertson. And not give her anything dangerous. The silly saw that Clarence Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seemed that I upset the little lord who lives at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism of his haunted house. He didn't think my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off though. Do you have a 10-brown cloak I could use this evening? You got something stupid to do. No, but I want one for sure. 10 brown cloak. Wrong one. ABC 10. Brown cloak. There it is. Ooh, I like that image. Upon activation, 10 brown cloak can create a sphere of enchantment. Single stone set in bronze. A single stone set in bronze. A single stone set in let me look at some symbols. Singles. One like darkness or something. Dark is that. The triangle, double triangle. Yeah. Single stone, same bronze. Singles. Gold. That's not bronze. Okay, not bronze. Single stone set in bronze. That's bronze. That's wood also. That's a contender for sure. That's the only thing I can guess. We're gonna guess this actually. Oh, I was wrong. It was a stone set in bronze though, so it made sense, but okay. Oh, what about one of these? That's bronze. Let's try this one. This one's tin. Yeah, let's try this one. 10 bronze. Nope, that was not it. But it was a stone set in bronze, though, so it made sense. You also bronze, you're also bronze. Let's try you. Nope, I messed up. I messed up. A single stone set in bronze. It is. A single stone set in bronze. I gotta keep the 2 snakes. Oh wait, I can if I do this. A single stone set in bronze. Yay, they gave it to me. A single stone set in bronze. So it's none of these down here. Nor is it this guy. Single stone set in. You're all bronze, but there's no stone set in. Still try it. Yes, yes. Nope. A single stone set in bronze. I think the kitty is gold, yep. The kitty's made out of gold. Single stone set in bronze. I'm at a loss. Unless that's wood. Yeah, darn. Single stones. Single stones set in bronze. Single stone set. I don't see what bronze really looks like. I know what bronze looks like, but whatever. I didn't see bronze there at all. I don't know. Single stone set in bronze. Single stone set in. Single stone set in bronze. Just refresh my. Yeah, I guess I need to lower my bit rate for next time. Single stone. I mean, you're a bronze gemstone. You're old. Could it be this? It's a gemstone set in bronze. I wasn't looking for it, but it kind of makes sense. There's clearly none of these over here, so I'll try you. Yeah, we're right. Kind of gemstone set in bronze. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Saint Cedric's Thunder is used to store the powerful single thunderclap. Chemists have been trying to harness the power for centuries. There are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute metals and gold. Alchemy! There are places on the tops of mountains that charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to... That's nice. So, what was that again? That was called the... crap. It was the 10 Brahm cloak, but I don't want to know how to spell it. There you are, 10 Brahm. T-E-N. Gonna write in chat. I'm not gonna send it through. T-E-N-E-B-R. 10 Brahm. See ya. Okay. And that is you. N-E-B-R-A-N. You'll be like a dark gray. Now that I know what you are, you can move from that. Go here next. I don't go down. Alright, let's try something else. Yeah, I'll lower my bit rate. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. Oops. The train was so late we had reached out and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs, sure. With a lot of someone, yeah, I want a map with the catacombs with a lot of someone here. All I think return it is a balance. I keep forgetting to mention it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Perkins' booklet. You'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. You'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. We'll do that at end of day. Valant. The holes in a Valant. We do. We're trying to say that, yeah. The holes in a Valant are roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse. So it feels like it's a... They have holes in them. Interesting. Could it be this? Yeah, I got it right. It has holes in it, so... Valant. And I got a map of the catacombs. You're a Valant. Valent, I think it was. If not, it's close enough. Now that I know what you are, you're gonna move from that up there. Keep your hand in covered and hidden in the counter. There's this thing, but I want it to actually hold up. I can put this in here. Or not. Or the cover is only that. Yes, I am having fun. Yeah, anybody help me? Hidden in the counter. Hidden in the counter. Hidden in the counter. Just thinking. Hidden in the counter. Oh, let's do somebody else. So her, I don't want her. I can't give anything dangerous to. The man and other people. I've seen how before. So I gotta do my father that the same way. Well, since somebody will listen to me, I gotta take care of myself. Corbin's might. So Grace, I was told by her sister not to give her anything dangerous. So what's Gray's grace? Pendant to dispel melancholy. Okay. Or we have Corbin's might. Corbin's might. Oh, I like that painting. Her sister told us not to give her anything deadly, but she wants to help people. So Sam, do we do what her sister says, or do we give her something that can help her? Because Corbin's might is an assassin tool. It looks like. Come on, I was running too closely. Gift came from her. Her sister told us not to give her anything dangerous, and she's telling us that she knows who was behind it, and she pretty much wants to kill them. She wants a Corbin's might, which is the assassin's tool. But the grace will help her not be melancholy, because the grace will help her not to be melancholy, apparently. Is a more independent to dispel melancholy. The shared design of the shadow catcher. that thing. So we'll do the less dangerous, which I think this looks like a shadow catcher to me. It doesn't look like a shadow catcher type thing. Go with, sorry lady, I'm not gonna give you what you. I don't know what to do, if I should give her this or the Corvin's might. I wouldn't even know what to look like. To look for it. Sometimes it's called yoga. Isn't it that when the light? But it doesn't tell me what it looks like though. So do we go to the less dangerous thing? I guess. Yeah. We'll try it. We'll do what her sister says, and we'll keep her safe. Using the days I see the shadow catcher design on my book up. Spells melancholy. Praise grace. Spirit ball. A spirit ball is also known as a fortified, fetid chamber. Is a respected use and a store one installed the interior line with a paste made from sulfur. It's a nickname. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be by design, but occasionally they do not take kindly to being retained. Faint vibration. Okay. She's angry at me. She's pissed at me. I don't know. Raise. You do that, lady. You do that. We gotta find these cupboards. I was ever to try to find these cupboards. I have no idea where they are. Let's get them straight. The cupboard hidden in the counter. This is the only cupboard I can find hidden in the counter. But I have a feeling this is the right one. Oh, hello. I can extend it out. I see. I know you could extend it out. So let's do that. Now we can do it. Now we got it. Or not. Oh, hold up. It only needs one. It doesn't need the top one. The top two. It just doesn't need these two. It's the bottom ones. What? Oh, I want one too many. I don't need this one. Hey, we found it. And another book. And you go in our drawer. We found the books. Yay. Oh, I guess I can't take that out. That's been used. Bye-bye. Look at the book now. On curses and their effects. Black heart, the heart of the silver field is constricted as though it is. Oh, that's a lot of curses. Cool. Alright, we got another book. Sweet. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw his partner's eyes were black. Great. Gravestone. The only thing I have is a gravestone. Oh, well, what did we just get? We just got the catacombs. We just got the catacombs. Duh. So what one looks like this? Let's split it up. That one does. That one over there does. This one looks like it very much. Yay! We figured it out. We were there, a particular cloud passed away and emerged in a small chamber glittering in the flickering of torchlight. I can catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. We're grave robbing! Hooray! Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's probably not. My awakening ceremony takes place tomorrow. The covenant tomorrow. I need a talon. And fishing. I think it might. Nope. I've already. Ambition's talon. The League of Ambitious Heart will use these items as a part of its grim initiation. They guard their secrets closely, but it said they worship the ancient nameless god. Meeting with them is the broken path. I collect must press the talon of the heart against their cheek. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. It could be this, to be honest. Oh yeah, I was right. Well, it looked like it. Yeah. Sweet. And I'm gonna write this down over here. Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol can be revealed into using a treat. Like saying anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for far too long. So you are now a AMPM. Make you red because you like to get blood. I'll do the death one because why not? Alright, so now you can get moved because I know what you are. You really don't know what you are. I'm putting most things that I don't know in the same kind of area. Simone Green. Oh, where's Juniper today? Oh yeah, my cat's gone. Where did my cat go? Working my way through my journal, but it's heavy going. My kitty's gone. Going back to the series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Can it relate to the plinths? What do you mean by plinths? It's these things. Oh, it's what I put on these. Uh-oh. Just wanted you. What is this? It's on fields. Well, that means nothing to me right now. How would you know that? I've had to stop using the witch finger on Jack, or it might end up killing him. I believe it helped somewhat, but it's not enough to remove the curse. I think that the mother myself, for I need to get my thoughts in order. So you need the restful mother. I guess it wasn't a good idea to give him the mother. Oh well. Can't be smart all the time. What's it called again? Restful mother. So is it a... Oh, it's a vase type thing like that. I think I know what that is actually. Are you? It's one of these vases that I got. Oh, with one of those, I know that. Yep, drinking cup. A full mother. Come back with that Corin's might, I might not take it. No, an answer. I want a Corin's might, either give it to me or you never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Carla. Well, what is the... Okay, so I gotta... The woods behind... Close enough, says the voice in the chat. Give me the Corin's might. I'll return your cat. I apparently I don't see anyone among the tree. I should give her what she wants, but then again, I'm a third. I want to do what people want. Do I give her it or do I try the diverging? I don't even know what the diverging hook looks like though. It's like always a way to kind. I know. They have. Oh, they would jump in each of the. Oh, I think that. Each of the branches. How many branches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 branches. So Sam, what should I do? There's a lot more. Should we give her the hook, or should we try the hook, or should we give her the talon? I'll let you decide because you're chatting. We know that talon can take away people's brains, but Corman's might is the assassin tool. Do we give it to her or not? The talon. No, we have the hook. We hook the Corman's might. No talon. We have the diverging hook, which can rip apart somebody's mind. Or we have the Corvin. Yeah, we can either give her the assassin tool or the diverging. We can try the diverging hook, which we might have to like use to get into her head. I guess is the best way to put it. Do we give her what she wants, or do we try something else? Alright, so we'll try the diverging hook, which I think is you. You might be it. I'll try you. Diverging hook. Yep. Focus my attention on the diverging hook. Searching the man's. They're doing a. Actually, let's do that. Yeah. Let's. Diverging. I might have spelled it wrong, but I don't care. Because the. Hook. I probably spelled that wrong, but whatever. I get the idea. So I focus my attention on the diverging EIV. I did spell it right. Diverging hook. Something to the woman's mind hardly for any who thought that it doesn't take long for her to meet her. Realize something is wrong. She steps out from the shadow with it. And lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook and then scatter. She stumbles forward confused, and I try again. This time, lodging into a swirling image of geometry. I cut once more. I lean instantly. I learn instantly that Juniper is safely stowed aboard the Maybell, and I back away, uncertainly feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity. Now, plus, oops, we may have broken her mind. Wait, what did he say? On a boat. Crap, what did she say? Shit. Can I actually hear? Where did she say it was on some boat? I thought. Crap. Should have paid better attention. I'm gonna look that up because I don't remember where she said the. Where's my cat? I forget where. She said my cat was. I forget what she said. Dang it. So I have to look up where this is because I don't remember now. So yeah, it's on a boat like I thought. Yeah. But the Maybell. The Maybell. 23. 23, 23, 23, 23. 23. Oh, there you are. The Maybell is a pirate steam that hasn't been working here for many years. There's nobody aboard and nobody I can see at least. I climb over the railing and steer through the green windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear desperate crying coming from behind the window of the store. I try to handle it almost through an unimpressed cat with a mismatched eye. Juniper springs from into my arms. I held him tightly to my chest and rubbed his chin as we walked back. Aww. Got the cat back. One second. Alright, so now we got our cat back. And we probably made that girl brain dead, sadly. But it happens. Like you said, it could happen to anyone. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty realm when a stranger came up to me. I had a book titled The Changes of Dr. Lemonmouth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having these terrible nightmares. Excuse me, they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robinson. She sent me here. That is... The mother could help. No, it's something I don't have, though. Oh, right. Yeah, I have a book of curses now. Can that go away, please? It's nightmares, so it's something with nightmares, so... Curses of nightmares. Nightmares. Nope. There we go. Nordic site. Notic site. So I know the curse name now, but how do I deal with it? Notic site. Notic site. Notic site. Notic. Notic. That's not what I want. Nope, it's the third one because I think it's the third one probably. Sleep vessel. No, I already have this. So it's the one I don't have. It's the first one. The Umbra. But why do I want to use that on him? Why would I want to eat one? I think I need something different than that. No. think we need something. What do we got? Let's try this thing. That's what I want. That's what I want. Moonstone Guardian. Comforting Guardian. Moonstone Guardian. Moonstone Guardian. If I was a Moonstone Guardian, what would I look like? A cat. I was right. I was right. That was my first guess. I could have just checked that it had a moonstone in it, but I was like, okay, we'll do that. Meow. Ascus. The Ascus allows the bear to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual, since it requires one to not to breathe at all. Those who use the Ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they get back on land. And subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch. Okay. Lift the carrots, we got it. Moonstone Guardian. Moonstone. I'll do the bluish color. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I find something at Cargoth Hall that I didn't. In the cellar where they found the two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermire. It's in the earth and water and it's spreading. Uh-oh. That's what it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then the underground world will start, so if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I'm getting a headache. I want to go into the catacombs. I won't go in without a sextron. Sounds like a sexton for boats, but I don't know what that is. Sextron. Predictions, insanity, the items is like the... That's completely vague, and I don't know if that's helpful or... I guess that is. So look for a triangle with... yeah, this I have no idea. Sextron. Let's see what the mines. There's a lot of them for that. Never mind, that's not helpful. Or no, let's look up the symbol for the mine. If there is one. Nope, there is not one for the mind. We're on our own. Let's check the gemstones. Orange, I think it is. Maybe the purple for peace. The light blue, maybe. Just try that. Nope. I know that. I was looking for that too. I know what protection is. It's the two diamonds together. Nope, wrong. No. Yeah, protection's those two. And what's insanity then? Sanity is that. So we got the... Oh, there you are. We got it. Yep. This is symbols is how I found it. Sextrum. Fortalance. A fortalance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exasperation or by hex. They're usually a stone, iron, and usually a form of small. So you are a and you do protection, so I'll give you that one. Keep it that green. There we go. End day. He tried to use the diverting hook on his partner, but he had done it as he had done on himself. Couldn't find, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. Her hand ripped at the satchel, tearing it open, sending the black casket tumbling out. Ooh. Cross. Below a moon that does not shine, there's a mask upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone. My neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay, so it's somewhere in the catacombs. That's somewhere in the catacombs for sure. So you have a cross. So below a moon that does not shine. Oh, below a moon that does not shine. There is no mark upon my... Below a moon that does not shine. Nope. Good guess, but nope. Below a moon that does not shine. Let me see if there's any other... Below a moon that does not shine. Yay! As I descended further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed with it. With cold clarity, I know that once what it is, I have entered an area known as the depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned. Oh. Now, even play can clearly, not even though that can clear the air and render it safe to breathe. There is a way slate-minded inhale vapor produced by a spirit called a wandering shout. They say, so I need to find a wandering shroud. Wandering shroud. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh, it's a spirit. Thank you, Rio. Please hydrate. There it's a senses of the mind. Let's look at the index and see. Wandering Shroud. Wandering Shroud. There, oh, a shield charm or a spirit vault. Okay, OBS is coming back to spirit vault. That's a fortified chamber. It's a fortified chamber used to store. I have a box over here. Lined with paste and made from sulfur. Or it could be this. Wood, gold leaf. I can't see the interior, dang it. Faint vibration. Let's try you. Let's try you. Maybe you, actually. There we go. That was it. Spirit vault. Do the protection one. I tried to read the vapors from the wandering shop, but to my horror I realized that the spirit vault is empty. My vision seems to blur as the clawing of the air does fill my lungs. I stagger away in a daze. When the last I reach the stairway, I take deep breaths and press air, but my lungs are achful. I need to be somewhat careful. Stretch, okay. We'll do the big stretch. Everybody stand up. Oh. Stretch up tall. All the way up. Without hitting your fan. You have one above it. Yep. I just did. Stretch to the right. Stretch to the left. And stretch all the way down. Or as far as you can go. And slowly come up. And we are done with the stretch. Oh, good. Thank you for this stretch, Samantha. Yeah, I always do the actor stretch when I do that. That's what I call it, the actor stretch. Good, glad you heard it. That it was. I've traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I read stories of the Daenerys Old of today are old who hunt in partnership with eagle, singing what they see soaring on the wind. And to rekindle the lost custom, perhaps you know something about it. You wanna? Don't I have that already? That did feel good for me too. A B C D E. I. Nope. Known as the eyes of the forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. A ledger that corners have wielded an eye. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, unless it's this thing. Where's that thing? There it is, this thing. Nope. That was the most obvious thing, but it wasn't it. Okay. Cross-reference. Kronos. I lit heart or... But I don't see how that's helpful. Unless it's a symbol. Kronos. Yeah, I don't... I was just guessing. Did not work to my advantage. Oops, wrong button. But they give me, I hate it when they give me nothing to go off of. I'm not gonna get it this time. Oh, looks like I will, just in time. That was super close. Wow. Let's see. Let's read this again. I have an idea. What about this thing? It looks like going on the forest. And it has a green gemstone. That's what I'm gonna go off of because it looks like it's foresty like. Hooray! We did it. I have ropes. CER. CERNU. Kronos. We're gonna call it. We're gonna just call it that for now. Might not be spelled the right way, but it gets the point across. Hello, mailman. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. We can spare the time. We'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. So we're going to Ruskin Street. We're going exploring. We're going to Ruskin Street. We're going to all the streets. Ruskin Street. Ruskin. The only detached house on Ruskin. I am greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. There we hear voices. At first I think it's the house, creaking in the wind. Soft murmur ground that seemed to come from the walls themselves. Then I started to feel that the conversation is happening to make any sense. I wonder what we gotta do with this one. Oh, I have an idea actually. We were trying to hear a conversation, so we already have it's hearing charm. There is a building section of the wall when some of the bricks are. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clear, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They're disclosing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside to my heart is a human skull. Its dark eyes staring listlessly back at me. At the instant of the voice, I reach inside the cavity and close my hand around the unusual-looking item. Merely the voices are silent, and my heightened senses are left with whooshing dim beat of the blood pumping around my body. Got a new item. Cool. I found a sword at a space in the hill with a shimmering, where a shimmer should go. But he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. Another reason he did not sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. You need a shimmer. Well, hello, thank you for coming thank you, Hunter, for coming in on the YouTube side. How are you doing today? How goes your Wednesday? Shimmer. Looking for a shimmer. Yeah, I need to get the different bot, and then I'll be able to put the YouTube and Twitch on my screen. Because the one I have right now, they don't fade; they're just there forever, and I don't like when things don't fade away. So I'm gonna work on that for next stream to get the different bot up. So you'll be able to see the chat on both on the stream itself. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. These belong to a series of objects that wielded were designed to be slot into armor weaponry. Okay, armor weaponry. They induce calm rage and the face and unmetal horrors of battle, allowing the bear to stay on step with the Knight of Thorns, who famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but he didn't save him. Slain in the battle of Sulon. Thank you for the lurk on YouTube, Hamster, and thank you for bringing me up. Give me another view on YouTube. Thank you very much. Because I need all the views on YouTube I can to get my watch time up. So we're looking at something that can be put into armor. Something that can be put into armor. Like one of these things could be put into armor. That could be put into armor. We put into armor, like on the breastplate right there. I'm gonna try it. Oh, yeah, I was right. Cool. Yeah, I thought it fit into the armor placement. Then I had to put it into the slot in the sketch. The tail badge is the same dance and calm rage. Shimmers. Babella. The meaning of the unusual marking on the is not clear. They resemble the magnetic field of the pattern and the items themselves do not produce a magnetic field. They can be used to aid with translation of the foreign text, although they require some skill to do the ability of, yeah. So you are a shimmer. Shimmer. It's a one of those. So I'll do that. Hello. I work at the steel mill in Keswick. I don't think there's one of us who hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? A burn? A nasty burn? Don't know where that voice came from, but oh well. A nasty burn. A nasty burn. Nasty burn. A nasty burn. I know that. That I know. Oh, then what's the symbol for fire? What's the symbol for fire? Fire is a triangle. Fire is a simple triangle. Yep, just one simple triangle. Oh, it's one of these things, maybe. I doubt that's it, but I'll try it. Nope. Okay. Fire is a triangle. Nasty burn. Triangle. Oh, what? That's a diamond. That's a diamond and a triangle. And protection is that. Protection against protection. I know. And then fire's that, and protection's the two. I know what protection. Heat is that also. What about this? I think this might be it. Nope, I was wrong. Dang it. I thought it had the symbols of fire and heat on it, but I guess I was wrong. I don't know. Basilisk scale? Oh, right, I remember that in the book. I remember that in the book. Basilisk scale. Basilisk scale. White, leathery, and tough. You're leathery. Let's try you. Hey, I was right. Cool. Oh yeah, it's a scale. That's right. Kyrene Ward. C-Y-R-E. Solemnether. Of the three types of Nether, Solemnether is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to force pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten, to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger thermic field than the other two types. Dang, what was it called? Shit. Damn it. It's called. One second. Kyrene Ward, that's what it was called. C-Y-R-E Ward. And we'll do protection. There we go. Now what do you say? My oath will be relieved. Found this down on the side of the counter just while I was waiting. Don't know if it's anything important or not. I'm getting a bunch of these small things. A bunch of them. I'm checking my mod real quick. I had to reread all that she said. I was not paying attention. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior, not out of love, but he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What use is a God that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holger's teaching have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. It contains the final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine wrath. My preparation are underway to celebrate the wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fin is all I require. Veiled. It's brightly colored in light, but it clouds over time. It will show up here in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals, multitudes, public speakers, sometimes used brightly in the light. So I have to take it towards the flame, whatever I think it is. So it became brighter in the light. Oh, we'll try this one. I think that was it. I found it right at the end. Oops. I think I found it at the end. I think it was that thing I picked up at the end, is what it was. Cause it, yeah, I know. I think it's this thing up here. Nope, that's not what it is. It's brightly colored in the light. Brightly colored in the light. Brightly colored in the light. Yeah, I know. That's not very helpful. I know that. Brightly colored in the light. Brightly colored. Brightly colored in the light. 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 Well, not only, oh, that's because that's that. Brightly colored in the light. Brightly colored. I don't see it. Nothing's brightly colored in the light. Thing is. Brightly colored in the light. Brightly colored in the light. You, you're an eyeball, but you're not brightly colored. Nope. Let's try you. Cool. Veiled fin. It's brightly, well, I mean, it's brightly colored, but it didn't change. But wither rays. So wither rays in the inverse of Florida is something put to malicious use. We got it from stones like the Florida, but yeah, I should have tried that before I did that. Oh well. I don't really see it changing though. Oh, what if I did this? Oh, I have an idea. Yep, that would have done it. And then I come back. So it's called the veal. Yeah, why isn't there a check mark there though? Oh, I didn't do this. No, I did. Well, I thought I did this. Oh no. I thought we did that one. I did something else, I guess. I found a different one. I didn't find this one, though. So, here's another moon, though. So, we tried that moon, didn't work. So, here, oh, there's nothing below that moon, though. That's one. Below a moon that does not shine. We'll try this one. There's no mark upon my shrine. Dark one, I think it could be this one. That's cool, whatever down there. I don't want to see what it is. I sent further in the catacomb the strange sensation of the did not fear though the mixed with it. Oh, I got oops. Crap, I forget what that was. We already did that anyway. But below, we already did that. Below the moon, I think it's this one. My neighbor bear that crossed the town. Yay! I find the blank tomb done without too much trouble, but there is nothing else. So that we end to make my way back to the surface, suddenly I see it tucked away in a natural crack in the rock. Stone totem, this is what I came for. Cool. Got a new one. Got a new one. You'll go over here. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrestled the casket from the other. Others grasped and left astride his horse, galloping off into the wet, cold darkness. So I think of a casket like a wooden casket, like a dead body. I guess it's something smaller than a wooden body, because he wouldn't be able to do that. When I hear casket, I think of a dead body. But I don't think I think it's something smaller than a dead body. Because there's no way you can hop on your horse with that, so that's not possible. Let's try to figure this out. I think it's probably the like buildings, and I'd find something in the middle of them. Where I have no idea. Try to find one of them. Try to find this one. This one looks a lot like that, but I'm probably wrong. Don't want to click somewhere by accident. They're buildings, but I gotta find which ones and figure out what's in the middle of all of them. That little slit might give me a hint back. Oh, this could be 10. So it's like the old jail is the top. I'll say that. Because that kind of looks like, you know. I mean, a little, not, no. This one shouldn't be that hard to find. There's 3 buildings on the side of it. Well, I'm gonna say that's the top. So then where's that one? Oh, there's one. This one. Oh, I can zoom in too. It doesn't have 4 on it though. Oh, this one has 4 on it. But it's moved the wrong way. I don't see a break in it though. Like I'm trying to look for that break right there. But if 10's the top, say 10's the top, I don't know why, but it kind of looks like it. No, it really doesn't though. I can't find this one. These two. Looks like a wrench, but turned upside down. Oops, that was not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button there by mistake. gonna say, I don't know though. I think 10 is the top one for some weird reason. So the old jail's the top. There's a triangle. It should go. Old jail is the top. I don't understand. So there's a triangle that goes somewhere down. So if that's the top, then it's somewhere down here. This is hard. I'm gonna hydrate quick while I think a little more. So that's the top for some reason. It just feels right. And the diagonal would go down here somewhere. I feel like this could be the third one for that triangle. Which means this is the other side of the triangle. Which means it's in between them, which I think this is in between all three of them. Hey, we did it. Sweet. Oh gosh, eyeballs. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up, and I understand what I'm looking at. When I do realize it is looking right back at me. Oh gosh. All those eyeballs. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf, and below the island is sent as one of them. Get out of there as fast as I can. A totem. I think we finally located the wreck Oron in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we cannot afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wonder, it's a thing that it's the thing that makes you breathe underwater. You're our last hope. It's the thing that makes you breathe underwater. But we got the papers, but I don't remember what it was though. Breathe. Yeah, this thing. The Akaslother, breathe underwater. So, but he doesn't tell me. The core of the item comes close to touch, but the ring. So it's a core of the item is cold to the touch. So the ring around it. What about this? This looks interesting. I was not right. Oh wait, the core of the ring. That could be it. Nope. I know, I already did that. The core and the ring. The core of the item is called to the touch, but the ring is so the core of the item is called to the touch. The core of the item is called to the touch. The core of the item is cold to the touch. The core of the item is cold to the touch. Core of the item is cold to the touch. But the ring around the core of the item. Core. Yeah, the core is cold to the touch. Yeah, the core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. So something with a halo. Yeah, it's a ring in the middle of it. I think it's kind of like this. Like a ring in the middle and then something along the sides of it. I think it's something like that. Which is why I tried this. But it didn't work. The ring is cold to the touch. Cold. Oh, what are this thing? Oh. Hard and cold. I mean, I'll try it. Nope. I know that. I know it has a ring. I know that. Shut up. So yeah, it has a ring in the middle. I mean, that has a ring, but we already used that one. Oh, no, I already used that. Yeah, the hands are like, thanks, I already figured that out, but good try. What about you? Smooth, raised detail. And it has like a halo around it, it says. Which I thought it could be this, maybe. I'm gonna try it. Oh, not that. Dang it, gotta roll some dice. Hold to the touch and it has a halo around it. Cold to the touch and has a halo. Yes. I know what it's called. It's the A thing. It's this. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. But the ring called the halo stays warm. The ring called the halo stays warm. These are things I don't have identified. And these are down here just seems a bit congested. I've identified everything on that shelf, everything on that shelf. You and you. Hold up. You a ring. Oh, there we go. Cold, warm. Cold, warm. Cold, warm. I found it. Nice. The Ascus. The item has a ring and a color sweet. ASCUS. The Gawain Siren. Although these are similar in form to throwing needles, Gawain Siren serve a different purpose. They are create a strong impulse like a siren call. They cannot be diverted to. ASCUS. Yay, we figured it out. Rowena Hardwood. I'm close, but I need more power. I need to surge asunder and quickly while the storm is raging. Yeah, it's kind of. I read it for it. It's like a lightning rod kind of deal. Oh, it's Saint. Oh, it's Saint Cedric's. Yeah, there it is. Cedric uses store power to do. Gemstones can be used to prevent charge. So something with gemstones in it. This looks right. Let's try that. Oh, that was not right. It had gemstones in it though. What about a box? Hey, I was right. I guessed the box. Saint Cedric Thunder, symbol of thunder. Oh, I could have looked that up. But it was a guess and it worked. Symbol of thunder appears on the clouds. Sure. Saint Cedric's thunder. Thermometer needle. Thermometer needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recent deceased to give an impression of the health before they die. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. So, Saint Cedric's Thunder. Saint Cedric. Oops. Cedric. I know I can't. Let's do that. No, I know what you are. You go on the known rack. Princess, I've been trying to get a hold of Umbria. She vanished before Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. I had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself that he keeps it locked behind the thorough key. Locked behind the what? The thorough key? What's the thorough key? Could it be that? It probably what I brought up from there. So I think I do have it. Bar. Cosmical fog, the prolonged, there's that word. Again, something that doesn't tell me what it looks like at all. So we have, it's also not helpful. Let's try you. I don't know why. Nope. No, I didn't mean to do that. The edge of my desk? Well, that's protection. I don't see any other symbols, do you? Oh, these symbols is what you mean. Oh, hello. There's a lot of symbols. Interesting. Wait, I have this. Oh, I already did it then. Because that was this thing that I already did. So I had the item then. One of the things I brought up from down there. I forget where I put all of them. Is it this thing? Nope. I'm at an impasse. I don't know what they're talking about. I know there is. So much. I have it. I'm gonna put you down here. might have looked this up, but I don't think I have what I need. AMBRA. So I think it's up here, but I can't get. I don't know the key for that. I don't know how to do it. Something to do with this guy, but I don't know what I need to do. Don't know what you want from me. This thing becomes a key apparently, so black, pink, and orange gems. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I don't know where are these wooden symbols around my desk? I can't activate them at all. I'm very confused. How do I do this? Like grab it and move it around. I can move it in a circular motion somehow. I guess. I guess that worked. I had to move it around and I don't know. Whatever, it worked. I don't know. I just moved it around. So it's very confusing, to say the least. Even with help of the internet, it's still difficult. I did look that up. I have no idea. You're supposed to just move it around and figure that out, I guess. No idea. No idea at all. No idea. Who's supposed to know to do that? No idea whatsoever. But now I know it's this one, so. The Ambara and BR. Three different elements that make up the pit, the or that the pit are allegedly represented the earth, the sun, and the depth. The Daedric, Runic, and Nordic, these energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a resemble thermometric field. They can be directed to emit a powerful vibration capable of cracking a solid rock. That was annoying. AMBARA. AMBRA. That was annoying to say the least. But now I know that this is called the ethereal key or whatever. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important. I'm sorry, I don't know many internet. I made myself. I'll leave you be. Oh. They found them for salt washed up in the lakeshore, and an older lady by the sound of it. Drowned. Her eyes were black just like the others. And I can take any hint with the water around here. I'll take the bones guard. Once I figure out what that is, sure, you can have it. Small item noted the bone guard can be placed in any liquid to render safe. Oh yeah, I remember this. So something small you can put into water. Maybe like this. I'm just guessing. Fine, we'll use the. Be smart. Where's the antidote? What are you saying? The mark of the antidote. I don't care about the plant. Mark of the antidote. I don't see any mark of the antidote. Maybe you? Hey, you're right. I just guessed that. Looks like something you could put into a drink. Oh, I see. It's poison upside down. Bones. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I hope you'll accept it. If I got a hand. What a rough day. Sam, when do you have to go? The rider was lucky he made it to Blackbar and found refuge there. Nursed it back to health. Later discovered his left eye was permanently blackened. 5, okay. We'll play till 5 then. To my left the day, to my right the night. Oh. Let's try actually. To my left the day. That might be something in the catacombs. To my left the day. Oh, to my left the day, to my right the night, right there. To my left the day, to my right the night. Cool. That was easy. I find the roads of the tombs. Find the roads of the tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cold darkness turning to calm in times here. I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. I'll go in prestige. When I arouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet to find out that I had been there all along. I never noticed it when I sat down. Got a weird item. Okay. Oh, it makes music. That's cool. Day 12. Mailman. Wearing a picture of Venora Green. Saying she drowned in the lake? Oh. I hope for all her sakes that they're wrong. According to the family of an ancestor of mine, welcome in prestige. Mine had an item of thermotoxic significance in its burial chamber. They have been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself when I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. It's going well today, thanks, and you? Better to leave those things. Okay, so the Hall of Shields. Hall of Shields. A Hall of Shields. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is fear. Oh, I already done this. Forget what I used. Oh, it's this box. That's right. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so we can't do that yet. Hall of Shields. It did work, but oh, glad you can be. Oh gosh, it doesn't come quite something quite suits you. I went exploring in the heathwood and it came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. Clearly, look at you. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched myself on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. We'll look up something to do with thorns, maybe? I don't know. Like thorns, maybe? I mean, the antidote could work, but we'll look up thorns. Or could it be a curse? Check the curses. It's not a curse. Gotta get rid of another bot. 1 second. Oops. Undo close tab. I wanna get rid of a bot. Or not. Oh, I have to deny it. Never mind. Maybe I don't have to ban a bot. So it's like she has thorn. We'll try the bone guard maybe. I thought it was a curse, but I don't think it was. No, we're not doing that. That's how blue hinge under the eyes. No, open the book. Only 2 pages. So she has a black heart. So she has a black heart. So. Made of dried seed pod. Dried seed pod. Dried seed pod. Dried seed pod. Seed pod of a plant. Dried seed pod. Dried seed pod. I don't see any dried seed pods. Dried. Oh, this one. Ooh, that does. That looks like a dried seed pod to me. We'll go with that one. EI Land Siphon. Truth Conduit. These items are used by the tricksters to swindle, destroy, and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article, but some want to apply to them that they can have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce. Blah, blah, blah. This is a land siphon. Make it green. Land. I like that. Apostrophe S. Alright, we're gonna put you down here because I know what you are. Last person I don't know. Oh, yeah. The curator, Thaddeus White. As the curator of Underminer's Museum of History, Thaddeus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities from all around the world. He has an eye for rare and the unusual and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through his collections. Over the years, he has amassed a collection of items he does not put on display. These are items that it would be best for you to know about. They are known as dark articles. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of the History of here in Undermire. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? Oh, they're brothers. I don't tend to come by to the shop much more, but I heard you left town for a few days. I wanted to bring in this, but I know you only turned me away without even looking at it. Thank you for the new item, whatever it is. Juniper. Thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried about you. But my mother's okay too. I lost the amount of gossip I've heard about the mysteries of the years. It's really when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found the clue in the journal. The text directly before this was largely illegible, but I was able to make out some kind of reference to a vault of some kind. Oh, I think I can put this together. I can put this partly together. Oh, I put this. Nope, not all. Nope, I don't have it all yet. Can't put it together yet. Oh. I got to fight. I got afraid when they brought the body of the poor drowned woman with me from the lifeless black eyes. I thought it was her. It was Rona at first. She doesn't look like her, but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawksheet who went missing a few days ago. The one thing I can't get out of my head though is why would she try to swim across the lake? In the meantime, Verona is still missing. They don't know these Thomas needles as a rule, but they circumstances are beyond rule book. We need answers. Thomas needle. Okay. Let's see where those are. Well, Sam's always tired. It's just like a always kind of thing. That'd be a good thing to do, Sam. And Thomas needles converts the and like an look for a needle type thing. I had an idea that could be it, but I was wrong. That's not helping me at all. I can't interact with them, so I have no idea what they are. Just a bunch of symbols, that's all they are. I don't. Hold up. One second, I'm working. And I figured something out. I don't think I can do this yet. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what to do. You need a needle of some sort. Don't have that. I looked it up just in case I don't have it. I don't have it. So I'm missing it. I have to look up where I have to get it because I don't have what I'm looking at what I need. So I gotta look it up. Don't want to, but I have to. I do not have it. Oh, that's what these are for. Oh, these are for down here. These are not things to give people, these are for down here. Okay, I gotta figure out where to put these tiles in there. Okay. Let's try to figure this out. We gotta put these into the right place. Okay. I don't know where. I don't think they would have the same one next to each other. I think that that's right. That's like. I gotta figure this out before I go further at all. Let's try this one over here. Wait, no. Try this one here. This one up here. Let's try this one here and you down there. I have no idea. I have to figure this out before I go on. Let's try you over here. You down here. You over there. I'm trying to figure that out.
Another very
Yes. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what the right positions are though. What are the right positions? Alright, finally. That one's there, that one's there. Finally. Gosh. That took forever. Didn't I already do that though? I already did that. I already did that, but okay. One was you. I already did this though. I already did. I already did this though. that. I need... Yeah, that I did out of order, I think. But horned shackle. You. Yeah, because the board was the hard one figuring where I looked that one up sadly. Looking for the Evo. EVO. I already saw this a while ago. I don't know why I have to do it again, but I do. I need this totem. There we go. I did something. Oh yeah, I already got this. So why do I do it again? Okay, I already did that. I'm super confused with this game right now. I don't know how to get. I need to get the thermometric needle, but I don't know how to get it. Is the whole thing I'm trying to do. I don't have it. I don't know how to get it. No, don't close. Where do you get the I don't know. I don't know where to get the needle, the thermometric needle. The notes I have are... Yeah, these. I understand those. Oh, I think I see what it means. Or not. Oh, that did something. So that's number 3. Wait, so one is curly. One is the curly one. Hold up. I think I know what I have to do now. Maybe, maybe not. No, I want that. No, that one has to stay down. I'm confused. Very confused. I am so confused. Day 12. Oh, hold up. I think I may. Went to. Nope. This one. I think it's this one. I think it's C because the. No, not that. Nope, not that. What are you pointing to? This thing? No. There we go. How do I do this? There we go. We did something right. What was the point of getting that? Where do I get the thaumaturgic needle? I'm so confused. That's the only thing I need is that. Did all that work and don't know where. I don't know how to get it. This is so annoying. Oh, it's supposed to be. Oh, it's supposed to be in there somewhere. So maybe I did. Maybe I did the wrong one. So let me do the. It's in one of these cupboards. It's I have to do one of these puzzles the right way. I don't know. That's not the item I want. I want the thermometer needle. Why is this being so annoying? Oh yeah, then you're number one. Where do I get this stupid needle? I have no idea what I'm doing. That's so annoying. Where do you get the needle? I know she wants it, but how do you get it? You don't tell me how to get it. I don't understand. How am I supposed to get it? I don't have it. I don't know where to get it. Let's try this. Let's try the I have one more thing I can maybe try. So let's Shadow Shield Charm. Shadow Hole. Suvian Charm. would be in charm. Shadows hold. Do I have that one? I'm just grasping at straws right now. I do have the shadows hold. Oh, it's that one. Yep. What's the bottle? Hit that bottle. Bricking finally. Gosh. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out by yourself, but we did somehow. Wait till tall item. Sometimes it's called a hand of Judah. Fire fallen low as item. They can reverse the signs of aging by anyone who has played the game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and it does obviously it's harder. Yeah, I had to look it up. I could not. So we know this is a thaumaturgic needle. I didn't want to, but I had to. THAUM. Ick. People are afraid as they are, but it is too late for them. They are no use to it, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worthy of saving. Require an object to steady my relentless conjugation, remind them who I am, and let us run through the turbulent time. There's actually the power above all else. Right, so I have a choice here. Morgan's Folly or Fortunes. Let's look at the Morgan's Folly first. Folly can be revealed in using traits like anyone has. So that sounds like a bad thing to give you, and then the Fortunates. Folly is that they'll be in a trance, and then Fortunates. Maybe. Strength and restore strength has been sapped. So I can either give him one that gives your strength, or one that makes her into a trance. What do we want to do? Trance or strength? Trance or strength, do you think? So there's one, the folly makes people open to suggestion, and the fortitude enhances physical strength. So yeah, we'll do the strength, which is the fortunates. Just read what that is. So, a set of iron. Oh, I think I know that one. I think this could be the fortunates. It's a totem. Yep. Yep. Symbol of strength. Yep. The mood's bane. This can be rolled along the tongue to cure terminal problems or warn about the neck to prevent against curses. Likely, most items that ward against curses they emit a determined pattern. Sam, do you want to do another day or do you want to call it here? So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I mean, it's going to be the start of a new day, so it will be, yeah. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Yeah, I just have to do this, and then I'll load into the next day. I am marked by Jupiter. Okay. Yeah, day 13. It'll say right here, right now. Well, we have like 20 minutes left, so, and you're only here till 5, so I'm gonna call it here because you're only here till 5, and you're the one who wants to watch this game. So we will say goodbye to YouTube. Let me get that ready. Say goodbye to those watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, and share, and we will see you next time. And we are off for YouTube.